Hey Kratos. Hey everyone. Welcome here. Yeah. Hey, what's going on? It is Sunday night. I don't need to tell you it twice, so I won't. Yeah. Welcome here. About half an hour before I started the stream, I'm like, I'm going to plug in my 486. And so that is what we're doing tonight. We're gonna mess around on the 486. We're gonna mess around on the 486. Specifically, I want to play a certain game that it was maybe one of the first. Maybe it was one of the first video games I ever played. I can't remember what the first video game I ever played was, but this might be one of them. But we'll get to that. We'll get to that. A little change log for the stream at the top of the stream here. I've slightly modified how the redeems work for the clothing options. So, if you redeem a hoodie, it will take off a catsuit. If you redeem a catsuit, it will take off the hoodie. Just because I felt like those were two things that were kind of like weird. Because if you put on a hoodie or you put on a catsuit when the hoodie was on, you wouldn't really be able to see it. But yeah. Yeah, what was your first game that you remember playing? M. Dwyer's first game, Odell Lake on the Apple II. You play it on archive.org right now. Music's slightly loud, I think. Crystal Caves? Crystal Caves was Apogee, yeah. So I can't remember what the first video game I played was. I've kind of narrowed it down to something on our Tandy. Something on the Tandy, which is a 286. Which I just need an adapter and I could actually technically stream from it. It is running. It's kind of a project that's been in progress for a few years, but it is running. So we're gonna use the 486 tonight. It's either a game on the Tandy or it's like Duck Hunt or Super Mario Brothers. I don't know which I played first. So I don't know which one I played first, because it was either like Super Mario Brothers on the NES at my cousin's house, or it was a game on the Tandy when we got the Tandy. And I don't remember when my cousins got their NESs. I remember they had them before I had my NES, but yeah, I don't know. I can't remember. And honestly, I don't know how long this is going to be, how long I'm going to be playing this game that could have been one of the first games I ever played. I don't know if it's going to be interesting. I don't know if it's going to be good to stream, but I did play it a little bit earlier this week. I fired up the 486 and I played it a little bit. I was like, you know what? Maybe I should try streaming this. So the game in question is Castle Adventure from 1984. Odell would not be interesting. Castle Adventure from 1984 is what I want to play. And then maybe if we get tired of that, then we'll see what else we can find on the 486. There's a bunch of things on here, so Now, my question is, it's of course, there are sound effects in Castle Adventure, but there's no music, obviously. It's 1984. So, I mean, technically, there is one little bit of music, and that's in the beginning, and it's all PC speaker. But besides that, it's just PC speaker sound effects. So I'm like, do we want to have music playing while I play Castle Adventure? And I was thinking, if we do, I was thinking of maybe throwing on like Diablo 2 soundtrack or something. Because it's not an RPG. What is it's an it's a freeware adventure game. I'm looking at the Wikipedia right now. Designed by Kevin Bales and released in 1984. Yeah, I have the PC speaker working. So the PC speaker will be streamed. Actually, that was the thing that I had to troubleshoot 5 minutes before I hit go live on the stream, was the PC speaker wasn't working, but I had it plugged in backwards. Because the Sound Blaster I'm using in this computer has a PC speaker header on it. And then it just routes the PC speaker's bleeps and bloops through the Sound Blaster. So this 486 is kind of neat. I don't remember the last time I actually streamed from the 486. I remember... Yeah, I didn't think polarity mattered on it either, but I was just like, well, maybe it does, and I flipped it around and it worked perfectly. Because all I was doing before I flipped it around was a very quiet bleep and bloop, very quiet PC speaker sounds, and a whole lot of noise on the PC speaker input. Like a ton of noise. Like a ton of like ISA bus noise, it sounded like. So, and then I just flipped it around. And it's way better. So yeah. I didn't think so. I was like, I don't know if it matters. I don't know if it matters if you're plugging a PC speaker, like an actual PC speaker in. But I think if you're going to the Sound Blaster, it matters. Yeah. Because I thought, like, I was just under the assumption that the waveform would just be backwards, and who cares? It's just a square waveform anyways. And that's probably true if you're just plugging in an actual speaker. Yeah, I mean, it is smarter, Rocks. It's more organized, Rocks. But yeah, anyways, this 486, I just want to talk about the 486 because I don't know when the last time I streamed from it was. I know I streamed about a year and a half ago, or almost 2 years ago now. I streamed Beneath a Steel Sky from the 486. I don't know if I've streamed from it since then. Because we did the dig on the Celeron 300. That was like the other game that I probably could have streamed from the 486. But since then, I don't think I've like really streamed from this machine since I've upgraded like the sound and everything. There's 2 sound cards in this computer. There's a Pico Gust running in Gravis Ultrasound mode and an actual Sound Blaster. So that's cool. But we won't be using any of that, at least not for Castle Adventure. Okay. Let's gonna go over here. Look at this screensaver. Yeah, there you go. See, that's... So you see that the The cat suit is gone now because you put on the hoodie. And then if you put on a cat suit, then the hoodie will go away. That's the update. And I think that's much better. Alright, so yeah, I was just in Windows here just because I wanted to do the screensaver for the intro. But we don't need to be in Windows. Let's drop back down to DOS. Now, the other thing that I have to do... we're gonna have to reboot. I'm gonna have to go into the BIOS on this thing. We're gonna have to change some settings to get this game to run relatively properly. Oops. There we go. Where is this? Here. System boot up speed, low, and disable the caches. There. Just to slow this computer down a bit. Yeah, it's just the, it just turns off turbo. I don't have a turbo button. I think there's a keyboard shortcut for that too, but whatever, I'll just go into the BIOS. I'll turn off the caches as well, just to really slow this thing down. This thing was written for, like, the original IBM PC, right? Like, not a 486. Okay. I just want to check this. PC speaker, I think that's good. Okay, I am going to pause the music for like a minute here. Just because... Turn that on. Your cheap monitor wouldn't sync with the graphics mode the BIOS used. You had to borrow a monitor to enter the BIOS. Yeah, that's a fancy BIOS. For a 486. Okay, here we go. Castle. There's not much story to this game. It's a little bit. But, I don't know how this is going to go, but let's do it. Alright. You are encouraged to... This is freeware, by the way. You are encouraged to share this program with other users on the condition that the program is not distributed in modified form, that no fee or consideration is charged, and that this notice is not bypassed or removed. If you are using this program and finding it enjoyable or of value, then your contribution, $10 suggested, will be greatly appreciated. Freeware games written by Kevin Bales. And then there's Kevin's information circa 1984. So, yeah. There we go. That's that. That's the little intro music, and that's what I remember. As a kid, as a kid I never finished this game. This was like I didn't understand, and there is some text parsing stuff to do in here and typing. I was not fast at typing when I was like 5, so yeah. Before we go into this here, I'm just gonna do Diablo 2. And I'm just gonna put the Diablo 2 soundtrack on random, so who knows what we'll get, but it should all be somewhat appropriate. So let's go. I wonder if he still lives there. I wonder if he still lives, period. I don't know. All right. Hey, Wedge. Are we all monitors synced up here? Is that all good? That's probably as good as it's gonna be. Hey, Robbie. I'm gonna take the music down a notch. The music and sound effects and video game stuff always sounds like a lot louder in my headphones compared to my voice than it does when I watch it back after the stream. So it's probably fine. It just sounds a little loud to me. All right, P to play. You are in the castle courtyard. To the north is a large doorway. To the south is a large gate. Now, I kind of know the gist of this, right? But I'm going to like play along a little bit and be like, and kind of like show it off, right? So if we go, we can do text stuff. So if we look gate, it looks very strong. What else do we have here? Look. Doorway? Can I do that? Can't see a doorway. Okay. And I don't have a doorway. So there's little sound effects. And you're this little guy here. Little ASCII character. You are in the entrance room. Exits are to the north and south. Okay. You are in the welcome hall. This room was used to welcome guests. There are large archways in all 4 walls. All right. So this is it's basically a dungeon crawler. You are in the east ballroom. There are archways to the north and west. A spiral staircase is in one corner. I almost read that question mark as part of that sentence, but that's not part of that sentence. If we go up here, yeah, you are in the east dining room. The large opening to the east leads to the garden patio. So I'm just gonna go through here. Ah, yeah, there's the sword. So pick up the sword. Look, sword. It looks sharp. So that's probably good. So then there's items. So now we have a sword in our inventory. Okay, I know that there's like a snake that attacks you if we go through here, so I don't know if I want to do that just yet. I don't remember. There's also a helmet, and I don't remember where that is. We should be able to go in here, though, and that should be fine. Yeah, you are in the south end of the castle garden. In the center is a fountain. We go, look, fountain. The fountain is filled with water, but you can't see in it. And then up here, again, is the snake, because that's the same room. So I mean, you know, there's not a whole lot of other people here. We do run across some creatures. Okay, you are in the central hall. Exits are in all directions. There is a large spiral staircase in the middle. Okay, we'll stay on this floor for now. You are in the anteroom. Here, people waited for an audience with the king. It was once lined with benches. Okay, I think. Yeah. Okay. There's a there was like an angry something or other in there. So we run away. And so the way that this game works is that you have hit points. You don't know how many hit points you have, and you cannot heal yourself. So you have a finite number of hits that you can take, and the combat. Yeah, they're vicious smiley faces. And the combat is just bump combat. So you just run into your enemy. Now that we've got the sword, we have a better chance of defeating the enemy. Ooh, there's a fancy goblet. Look, goblet. It's made of gold. So some of these are just pieces of treasure. Yeah, because it's bump combat, so that's why I had to turn the speeds down, or else you're not going to get very far. So anyways, there's treasure. So now we have this goblet. We can only carry, I think it's 6 things at once. 6, something like that. So we'll be dropping off our treasure periodically once our inventory is full, back at the beginning. You are in the kitchen. In the center is a large stone table. Look, table. It's made of stone. Cool. Is this room again? Oh, no. You are in the chef's quarters. There is a small desk and a bed here. Look, desk. There's a wine flask on top. Get flask. Okay, look, flask. It's empty. I don't think there's anything on this bed. Yeah, the bed's old. Eat table. I'll try it. I'm not hungry, so I don't want to eat it. You are in the storage room. There are 2 large shelves in the middle and a small staircase in one corner. Look, shelves. They're made of wood. Let's try going down here. I know what's gonna happen. It's too dark to go that way, so we can't go down that way. Just give me 1 second here. There we go. All right. You could get eaten by a grue, maybe. I don't think I've ever encountered a grue in this game. But I've never finished this game, and I don't know if I will tonight. Okay, we went up here already, yeah? Yeah, this is the... yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the beginning. So here's the beginning. Let's go right here. Whoops. Drop. Goblet. I don't think I need that at all for anything. The wine flask. I know that I can... if we go to the fountain here, use flask? No. Fill flask. Okay, yeah. Look, flask. It's filled with water. So now we've got a water-filled flask. He was only 14. No, I did not know that. I did not know that. There are some spelling errors in here, so that checks out. Okay, so I think we've basically kind of covered this floor, at least at this point. Yeah, I don't want to fight that thing yet. Oh, but what we can do, so there's a little bit of strategy. So if we go here, okay, and then it's like kind of at the bottom. The monsters actually stay where you last saw them. How did we... oh, yeah, no. That's not here yet. Okay. We have to actually go up. Let's go up to the 2nd floor. If we go up here... all right, so here's a vampire. You are in a corridor. The vampire is blocking your way. He can't be hurt. Look, vampire. The vampire looks mean. You are in a guest room. It looks like there's nothing in this room. You're in the king's room. It was once furnished, but now is empty. There's a staircase in one corner. Right. Okay, and then this will be up here. This will be the queen's room. Yeah, you're in the queen's bedroom. It was once furnished, but now is empty. There's a staircase in one corner. So... yeah, the vampire can't be hurt. So if we go here, you're in the king's dressing room. It was once filled with clothes. There's a staircase in one corner. So... remember like a minute ago when I said that monsters stay where you last saw them? That's where they reappear. So this will lead us to like the throne room. And I can just sneak in there and grab that crown. So now I have a crown. It's made of gold. Can I wear crown? The crown is too heavy. Crown's too heavy to wear. So I think that's another thing we can drop off. Oops. Yeah, let's just drop off the crown. I don't think we need the crown for anything. I'm not sure, though. Might need it. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, we've got a angry demon. You are in the center of the upper hall. There's a statue of the king in the middle. Look, statue. The statue is wearing a necklace. Get necklace. Where? Necklace. Okay, I'm wearing it. Cool. Hourglass. It's made of gold. I think when it says that something's made of gold, I think that's just treasure that you can drop off. What's over on this side? Ugly ogre. Aha, there's the helmet. Look, helmet. It looks tough. Wear helmet. Okay, I'm wearing it. So now we got a helmet and we got a sword. You are on the balcony overlooking the castle gardens. Look, garden. There's a big gem in the garden fountain. Oh. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Okay. So, what if we go back down? Look. Fountain. Get gem? Look, gem. It looks expensive. Okay, I think that's just treasure again. So let's go back here. What do we have right now? Necklace, sword, helmet, wine flask, hourglass. Okay, so drop hourglass. Drop gem. Just want to make sure I have room in my inventory. I don't know what I'm doing with the wine flask full of water, but I have it. Hey, Sonny. Okay. And there's the vampire. We go this way. Okay, I think what we should do is we should go up. You're in the yellow room. It is decorated all in yellow. Now it is empty except for a desk and bed. There's a pair of eyeglasses on top. Get glasses. Wear glasses. Okay, I'm wearing them. Bed, it is yellow. You are in a corridor. You're in the blue room. This room is decorated all in blue. It is now empty except for 2 beds. Look, beds. They are blue. Dabba-dee dabba-da. Holy cross. Holy cross. Look, cross. It's made of gold. Oh no, maybe that... So I know where we need to use the cross. But there it says it's made of gold, so that doesn't necessarily mean that it's just a treasure item. Look, beds. They're red. And then this is the purple room. Look, bed. It's purple. Okay. So, we got the vampire here, right? Show cross. Vampires aren't really fans of crosses, right? The vampire sees the holy cross and disappears. We have a jade figurine. I can't carry anymore. Okay. Let's go drop some stuff off. Let's go back to town. Not really a town. Oop, no, we gotta go down. So what can we drop? Think we need the cross again? Probably not, right? Drop cross. Inventory. See, I'm wearing the glasses. I don't know if I need to be wearing the glasses. Where was this? Here. Look figurine. It looks expensive. Well, I'm gonna go drop that off too. Not sure if we need that. Drop. Hey, Quinn. Yeah, I decided to... I didn't know what else I was gonna do, so I decided to play some Castle Adventure. Okay. Quinn, did you get a 2-for-1 on that random running sprite? That's not the secret thing with the random running sprites, by the way. Actually, I don't even know if I let that be known, but I guess it's known now. There's a secret with the random running sprites. Alright. Okay, so here we have a ferry. The ferry is blocking your way. He can't be hurt. You are in the west end of the King's Library. It is full of shelves. Yeah, and I let it slip that there's a secret with the random running sprites. Not everybody's gonna do. Oh, there it is. It finally happened. It finally happened. So there is a small chance. I don't remember what percentage it was because it was like 3 weeks ago, 2 or 3 weeks ago that I actually programmed it. But there's a small chance that when you do a random running sprite, they'll run in the opposite direction. Oh, Sonic. Sonic's like running on ice or something. He's so slow today. You are in the west end of the King's Library. It is full of shelves. Look, shelves. There is a book on one. Get book. Look in a book. It's titled The Gate. Read book. The book reads Wave Scepter. Oh. So we need a scepter. You are in the east end of the King's Library. It is full of shelves. Look, shelves. Look, shelves. They're made of wood. Okay. Okay, so we know we're looking for a scepter. I know what we need to do to get past the ferry. I'm not exactly sure where it is, but we gotta go down one more. Okay. I don't think we need the book anymore. Okay, so let's go. We'll go back up here. No, and we gotta go here. Down and then up. Then we go around. You are in the king's study. A large wooden desk is all that's left. Look, desk. Here's a key. Ooh, get key. Done. Okay. Where is this down? Maybe it's here? No. Okay, we have a key now. You are in a corridor. Okay. There was a place to use a key when I was playing this the other day. And then I died afterwards. But, not there. What's here? Oh, there's a magic wand. Okay, so let's lure this guy this way. Whoop. And then let's go here. And then we can go... Where was it? Like here? Okay, we'll fight the demon. Oh, and I can't... Okay, I'm gonna go drop off some stuff. I really don't think we need the wine flask, at least not right now. Look, demon. The demon looks dead. Good. Oh, silver bars. Okay, yeah, this is where I wanted to be. Silver bars. I don't think we... I'm gonna leave those there for now. You are in the upper battlement. There is a staircase in one corner. You are in an upper battlement. Upper battlement. Upper battlement. You're in an upper battlement. There's a staircase. There's a long staircase leading down. I think that's where I want to go. You're in the castle wall. There's a staircase leading down one corner. You are at the bottom of the east tower. Right, there's a harp here. Okay, just for right now, drop wand. Whoops. Drop wand. Just so we can do this. I just have to remember the wands over there, I guess. Because now... No. No. Where are these fairies? Oh, one more up? I think there's one more up. Yeah. So, play harp. The harp makes beautiful music. The fairy likes the music and leaves. I just realized you could soft lock yourself here because the fairies come back. And if you drop your harp in here, then you're donezo. Drop harp. Drop the harp there. Pick up the diamond. The diamond looks expensive. Okay, I'm just gonna... Yeah, one more. See, the fairies are back. Look, fairy. The fairy looks pretty but unhappy. Play harp. think there's anything else that we need to do in here. You are in a totally empty room. Well, I guess that's that then. Hey, Kavu. Okay, so I'm gonna go back. We're gonna drop off the harp. I don't think I need that anymore. I still am carrying... I wish I could carry more than 6 things. But no. Okay, now I want to go... up. No, wait. This way? Yeah, let's go this way. Let's get these silver bars. Drop those. Then let's go back. And yeah, up here. Up. 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 Get the magic wand. There's something in my... It looks magical. There's something in my head that's like, oh, and there's rubies here. Okay, drop wand. Grab those. Look, ruby. They look expensive. There's nothing up here. Oh, but there is... What's over here again? You're in the sorcerer's quarters. 2 beds and a large mirror are all that is left. Oh, there's something in my brain that just remembered something. Hang on. Hang on. Drop ruby. They don't have a ruby. What are they called? Rubies. Drop rubies. I just remembered something from my childhood about this game. Okay, so look mirror. It looks magical. Look beds. They're old. You see a fox in the mirror? No, but like wave wand. I remembered that. Just all of a sudden it came to me that that's what you do. As you wave the wand, there is a puff of smoke revealing a secret passage. Okay. I might die now. I don't know what's... I don't know what's here. I don't know what we're walking into at this point, so... Crystal ball. You are in the sorcerer's secret laboratory. Can't carry anymore. Oh. Look, ball. In the crystal ball, you see a man in a winding passage, waving a wand. Oh, I do need that wand again, then. Oh, I know where that is. We haven't been there yet, but I know where that winding passage is. I know where that winding passage is. Okay, so what do I want to... I should just go back and like... I don't know what the eyeglasses are doing for me. They're bifocals. Great. Great. Look, key? Oh, I know where the key is used. Hey, boo. Oh, look, the necklace says protection from traps on it. So that's good to have. Okay, so I need to... I probably don't need the crystal ball anymore. I think the crystal ball is probably done. We'll grab the wand again. There's a puff of smoke and you appear in the sorcerer's room. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing there. Rubies. We'll leave those. I don't know. I just kind of want to see if I can get out of the castle. No. This is the wrong... We're on the wrong floor. I think here. Okay. You are in the dungeon entrance hall. There is a long staircase leading up. The door is locked. Look door. It looks very strong. Use key. Unlock door. There we go. Okay, so this is... I remember this from the other day. You are in the dungeon annex. Right, and there's 3 directions that we can go. I went straight across, and that led me to a winding passage. Use wand. Use wand. No? Okay. I just want to see what these are. You are in the dungeon. I don't feel safe going into the cells. It doesn't look like there's anything in here. Look. Dungeon. I can't see a dungeon. I don't have a dungeon. Okay. This might be a room of nothing then. What about this one? You are in the torture room. There are chains on one wall and a large table. Look, chains. They look magical. Use wand. Use glasses? No. Look, table. It's covered with blood. I'm not sure. So the chains look magical. Touch chains. No. Pull chain. Pull chains. No. Look, chains. What can we do with the chains? This is a place I don't think I ever really got as a kid. I don't think I ever really got here. I tried use wand. I think... Yeah, that doesn't matter. No. There's a wand. Okay. Well, let's just remember that there's magical chains in this torture room. So we are in a winding passage. Now, the crystal ball told us to use the wand here in a winding passage, but it didn't say which part, so it's not this part. Use wand. Look, wand? Yeah, okay. Is this gonna kill me? Nope. Wave wand? Oh, I'm supposed to be using wave wand. Never mind. Hey, wave wand. Nothing happens. Aha. As you wave the wand, there is a puff of smoke revealing a secret passage. It's too dark to go that way. Oh, right. We haven't even found the lamp. I forgot that we haven't found the lamp yet. Okay, well. I don't remember where the lamp is. Okay, well, at least we have got that far. Where is this lamp? Where haven't we been yet? Have we been this way? Yes. Have we been down here? Yes. Have we been this way? Yes. It just goes up there. Okay, well, if we're looking for a lamp, I gotta go put something away. I'm gonna put the eyeglasses away. Okay, where haven't we been here? Oh, is it up here? We haven't... I've just been scared of the snake that's here. Yeah, the lamp's in there. Okay. I always hold it so that I know that it's dead. The snake looks dead. We have the lamp. So, with the lamp, we can also go here. Killed the bat. I knew that bat was there. Look, bat. The bat looks dead. Door's locked. Unlock door. Okay. I don't know. So this is... Okay, this room is... You are in the royal wine cellars filled with many barrels. At one end is a large metal door, which we unlocked. But I want to go back to... where we were. Like up here. Go up. And then down here. Because I'm very curious about this. Or wait, wave wand? Yeah. I have to do it again. Scepter. Can't carry anymore. You are in the king's secret room. The walls are many colors. Look walls. Oops. Look walls. The walls are many colors. Drop key. Grab the scepter. So here's the thing. That might be it. I just want to see if we go back to the main. Oops. Go down. Because we read in the book. Okay, look scepter. It looks expensive. Use scepter. Wave scepter. As you wave the scepter, the gate opens by itself. I think that's it. I think that's game. But what I want to do, though, is I want to see what that other room is. Oh shit, I forgot that thing was still alive. Okay. This room down here, which we didn't need to go into. What is this? We're in a long passageway. I feel like there's traps. Use necklace? Do I have to use it? No. Small spider. You are in a maze. So evidently you don't need to go through the maze to get out of the castle. Okay, I'm gonna actually beat it because I've never actually finished this game before. So I'm gonna go back. We're gonna leave. It'll give us a score. Oh, wave scepter. You've escaped the castle. You have collected these treasures. You have killed these monsters. Your score is 950. 1550 is perfect. That's Castle Adventure. I kind of want to see about the maze. I kind of want to see about that maze, though. That's not necessary, I guess, to leave. I kind of want to see about that maze. Honestly, that took a lot less time than I thought it was going to. I didn't realize how short this game was. I thought it was a little bit longer than that. But, you know. Yeah, so let's go. There's the sword. Here's the sword. Where's the helmet again? I don't know if I really even... There's the helmet. Okay. And then we need the lamp. And the key. Where's... Okay. Well, let's go get the lamp first. That's in here. The key was on the king's desk, right? Oh. Not there. You are in the yellow room, is decorated in yellow. Now the look desk. Oh no, that's the glasses. Where was the key? I don't remember where the key was. That's the cross. Because we need the key to open up the maze. This is the library with the book that says how to use the scepter. Oops. No, that's the cross again. The key wasn't in here, was it? I mean, this is the... It's the sorcerer's quarters. I know the key was like... It wasn't just lying on the ground. It was like lying on... It was on something. Like it was... Somebody had it, or... It was like on a desk or something. remember where. Was it not there? Goblet. It's not on this table. That's where the wine flask is. Yeah, we're in Tristram now. Stay a while and listen. Up, 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 up. Not down there. The statue has a necklace. Or... Oh, it's the hourglass. Oh, did I wear a helmet? Did I even do that? Helmet. Ah. I feel like I took too many hits there, and then we're just in the battlements again. I don't remember where the key is. Was it like behind the vampire? What? No, the jade figurine's behind the vampire. Okay, you know what? I'm looking it up. I know, because I got it just barely, but I don't know where the key is. Castle, adventure, guide. Oh my goodness. This is this is a PDF of that somebody made when they were a kid, that of just the scans of their drawings of the game. Yeah, there's a I know that there is. I mean, I guess I could just like, but I don't want to like quit right now. King Study desk. King Study. Okay. We're like close. We're close. So is there a fair? Where's the ferry? I thought it was like... Yeah. Look desk. Get key. Okay. Okay, so we've got the lamp, we've got necklace, magic wand, sword key, and helmet. So we're pretty good. I took a bunch of hits, though. I'm not a huge fan of that. Hopefully that'll be okay. Oops, no, we need to go down one more level. Good. Unlock door. Okay. Really touch necklace? Is that a thing? No. Okay. We are in a maze. Gold bar. What's KB? Oh, Kevin Bales? Probably. The guy's name. Oh, I can't carry anymore. Really? Drop key. Drop key. Okay, was it just a gold bar that was down here? A big spider. Okay. Apocalypse dead. Oh. Okay, I know where I am. I didn't realize that those two things connected, but I guess they do. I don't have the wand. Oh, I do have the wand. Wave wand. What can I drop? Okay, I don't think I can get out this way because I don't have the key anymore. I'm just gonna see what happens. Because I need to unlock the door to the... like here. Yeah, see? I can't. But if I go back through the maze, I think we're good. I can beat it again. So I got killed by the big spider the other day when I was down in here. And I didn't realize that that connected to the maze. I didn't realize that this was... Now I'm in the maze, you know? This way? I mean, yeah, that'll work. It's like not really like a very confusing maze. Well, you can beat this game without needing to do a whole bunch of stuff. Well, there we go. That's Castle Adventure. I have no idea if there are speedruns for this. I've never looked. I was kind of thinking that, like, that's probably the fastest. Like, you need to get, I think you do need to get the necklace, because I think if you don't get the necklace, then you fall, like, there's traps and stuff, probably in the winding passage and the maze part. I would think. I'm not sure. But yeah, that's Castle Adventure, everyone. That is That's probably one of the first video games I ever played as a kid on our Tandy 1000. So we're only an hour and 20 minutes, and actually an hour and 10 minutes into the stream. What do now? I don't know what to do now. Do I have... Oh, that's slow. That's so slow because of... I turned everything off. So I should turn everything back on again. There we go. Ooh, RAM. Got some RAM there. RAM count noise. That's quite the noise. Okay. I did, and I needed to buy some RAM. And I haven't. I haven't done that. I haven't bought any RAM. I just stole RAM out of my stream encoding PC. So my stream encoding PC now has 16 gigs of RAM instead of 32. It should be fine because it only ever really uses 11. But yeah. I'm putting together a... I don't know, just like... so I have this like server computer, which is not really a server, it's just a desktop running Windows 10, but it's running a couple of VMs, like Ubuntu server VMs and some other stuff. And I'm gonna be playing around with some other stuff. So I'm putting together like a test PC of spare parts, but I needed RAM. But I grabbed 16 gigs out of my encoding PC here, so that should be fine. But yeah, I'm not buying any RAM at any time soon. But yeah, oh yeah, I was gonna look. I don't have. Yeah, the game that I'm thinking of, unless it's here, there's like nothing on this drive. Yeah. So there was another game that we had on our Tandy. I think it was called, it wasn't called Castle Adventure, it was called, I think it was called Island Adventure, and it was a text-based, you know, adventure game. Island Adventure. But that's, okay. Game DOS. Island, a game of survival. Is that what it was? $1991? I don't think so. I don't think it's any of these. I might have it somewhere. Let's see if we can find it. I don't know if that's even a game that I even want to play, but I just want to see if I can find it. I never really played it as much as Castle Adventure because it was just a lot of reading. It was text-based, and I didn't want to do that. Yeah, I'm looking through. I have a bunch of DOS games on my computer here. I'm just gonna see if I can find it. Oh gosh, they're sorted by year in zip files. I don't know what year this is. It's like 1985? I have no idea. Island of Mystery Adventure, is that it? It's 35K. Let's see. Island.exe, yeah, I think that's it. Okay, I'm going to turn off the 486. I'm just going to copy this to the compact flash card here. One minute. New folder. Use the right keyboard. There. Installed. I think this is it. I think this is it. Sometimes this power button on this computer doesn't work. There we go. Well, that looks like garbage. There we go. Yeah, so I don't know if this is going to be any good or not, but let's check it out. Let's check it out. D. C. Island. Island of Mystery Adventure by Stephen Nahorn, U.S. Digital Corporation. Copyright 1985. See, I was right that it was 1985. I had no idea. Island of Mystery Adventure. Here we go. If you find this program enjoyable, then a voluntary contribution of $5 would be greatly appreciated. The money will help me keep the bill collectors at bay for another month, so I can continue to produce adventure games and finish my college education. Please feel free to share unmodified copies of this program with others. Any suggestions or comments can be sent to the above address and would also be appreciated. All right. Island of Mystery Adventure. Welcome once again to the wonderful world of adventure, where knowledge, creativity, and common sense lead you through castles, ghost towns, haunted ships, and dozens of other exciting atmospheres. This time, you will be exploring a tiny island in the middle of a vast ocean in search of 11 treasures. You must first locate each of the treasures and then find the secret place where the treasures must be stored. 20 points are awarded for each properly stored treasure. Once the treasure has been stored, it cannot be retrieved. There are 240 possible points. This includes 20 bonus points that are awarded for 3 particularly difficult tasks. The game will end when you reach the 240 point plateau. To move across the island, simply type N, S, E, or W for the 4 main directions on the compass rose. The word go is not needed. You can also use function keys 1 through 4 for these directions. Use only 1 or 2 word commands. A few commonly used commands that you will find useful are look, get, take, drop, and inventory. You need only type the first 3 letters of any command for the program to understand what you are saying. For instance, the command drop pistol can be typed as dro-piss. The fix command will fix the screen display in case the screen becomes distorted for any reason. Oh, good. Good that there's a fix command. The Adventure understands about 50 commands in all. The function keys have been programmed with some useful Adventure commands. Ooh, some words to the wise. Number 1. The majority of the 11 treasures have other uses. Be careful. When you store a treasure, you can't get it back. Be sure to examine everything you find. Be on the lookout for hidden messages. Remember that some of the treasures are secretly hidden. This is an adventure after all. If more than 4 objects are at a location, the more message will be displayed in the visible object window, meaning you can't see everything that is around you at once. You can move objects around to get a look at everything. The only way to find all 11 treasures is by successive movements. That is, one command must be used before another command becomes useful. Watch out for the headhunters. You never know when they'll show up. So yeah, I don't know about this one. Oh, there's more. You have a limited amount of time to find all the treasures. A huge storm is heading your way on the island, and if it hits before you find all the treasures, the game will end. If one set of words in a command doesn't seem to be working, try another combination. The vocabulary the adventure program understands is limited, and words that may make sense to you might not make sense to the adventure. Good luck and happy adventuring. Yep, this is the one that I remember. This is it. You are on the south shore of the island. Obvious directions, north, west, and east. Visible objects, nothing. Turns to tsunami, 500. So if I look at the inventory, does that use a turn? It does use a turn, okay. If I fix the screen, that also uses a turn. That's great. Okay. Look. Oh, if I type something and it's... Typing nonsense also uses turns. Look. Sure. You can't look at that. Okay. North. You are on a small plateau overlooking the island. Look. Island. Can't look at that. North. You are in a shallow swamp. A hideous swamp creature is visible. Look. Creature. You see nothing of special interest. North. The swamp creature will not let you pass by. South. West. You're on a winding, dusty trail. West. Still. North. You, small hairpin. Look. Hairpin. Get hairpin. Okay. Which direction was I going? I don't even remember. North. You are at the base of the cliff cave. Can I look at the cave? Probably not. No. You can't look at it. South. West? You are in the headhunters village. Native huts surround you. A group of headhunters have ambushed you. They look mean. East. The headhunters have killed you. Would you like to play again? Not really. Not really. No. I mean, I think that's probably why I never really played that game as a kid, because it was just a bunch of, like, that. And, I'm not... And it might be, and part of it might be that I've got that thing where I can't, like... To a certain degree, I've got that thing where I can't, like, picture things in my head. I just know of the concepts of the things. So... So that's that. I thought that was going to be maybe a little bit more interesting, but I'm not interested in that. I'm not interested in that. What am I interested in? What kind of games are you looking to play? I don't know, Inari. I'm not sure. Yeah, the Castle's graphics are way better than no graphics. And that's what I thought as a kid, too. Have I played Loom? I haven't. That is on my list. However, that's not something I'm going to start tonight. Because next week, I will be starting Mistmas. So, because my holidays were confirmed, finally. They were confirmed on Friday. So I don't want, I'm just kind of like, I want to like chill tonight and just do some random stuff. And then like next week we're going to do, we're up to Mist 4. So we're going to start Mist 4, next week. And then we'll see how long that takes me. But Kingdom of Kroz, I've never played that. So I guess I'm really just kind of like looking to like kill some time tonight. You haven't played past 2. Apparently it's downhill from Riven. Riven is peak Mist. And then it goes downhill. I enjoyed 3 last year. It's no Riven. Riven is so good. My Mist source has told me that everything's kind of downhill from Riven. So 3 wasn't as good as Riven, 4 isn't as good as 3, and 5 isn't as good as 4. I have not played 7th Guest yet, but that is also something that I've been thinking about. Play the parody Pissed? Maybe. 7th Guest is amazing. Yeah, that is definitely on my list. I've just kind of become like... I didn't think... So, here's the thing. I didn't think starting streaming like 5 years ago or whatever, I didn't think that I was going to be like... like... I don't know, puzzle adventure game streamer, but that's kind of what I'm turning into. Because, yeah, like Loom... I mean... 7th Guest and Mist are more similar, but yeah. Probably a product of its time. Well, I think that's fine. That's fine for me. The parody features full motion video of actor John Goodman as King Mattress in Pissed. Yeah. Isn't the DOS prompt so interesting? I'm just sitting here at the DOS prompt. This computer actually runs Epic Pinball just fine. Whereas the Celeron doesn't, because Epic Pinball does not run under Windows. properly. I just thought of that. And we've got the Pico Gus in here. So I'll make sure that the Gravis ultrasound, yes. So if we're gonna do this, maybe I'll just do a little bit of epic pinball and we can chat and stuff. I don't know what year epic pinball is, so we'll just not have the year. Listen to that Gravis ultrasound. Yeah, says you, this game is not shareware. I don't think this is actually... How can I fix this? I noticed this while I was playing Castle, but I didn't think it mattered when I was playing Castle. Is it going to be right now? Oh yeah, that's right now, I think. This game changes resolutions. Yeah, it... For some reason, the OSSC Pro wasn't doing it right. But this looks right. Oh my god, it's so loud. Technically, my mixer says it's clipping. Okay. You were in love with the dot matrix screen effects? Me too. I love that. See, this looks off-center, but this is a different resolution. The music is also very good. Android, which is the shareware table, is the best table. But yeah, this is what I would play. Oh, that's bullshit. Played a ton of this game on my dad's 486. Oh. Boo earns. Oh, oh. I never played a lot of Space Cadet. A little bit in high school. I'm not really doing very well on this one. Okay, power up. Oh. I am waiting. I would love to put... So this is using the Pico Gus sound card. It's basically a... What is it? Like a recreation of the Pico Gus, or emulated Pico Gus, or emulated Gravis ultrasound. Using like a Raspberry Pi or something. And the guy who made the Pico Gus is making a Pico IDE, which is a IDE like a tappy emulator, which I would love to have in this computer. Because then I don't need an actual... Because I could load ISOs on a micro SD card instead of actually having to have a disc in the DVD drive. Hey, Will. How's it going? Yeah, we're playing some pinball. I didn't know what else to play, so we're playing some pinball. I'm not doing very well. I'm also chatting with chat. That's fine, though. How did that happen? Yeah, I signed up for the, to be notified when it gets, like, I forget which crowdfunding thing it's happening on, but there's, like, I think there's a crowdfunding thing that it's happening on. So I signed up, to get notified of that, because that is something I want to stick in this computer. No, I don't think it was that. I don't know. I just know I signed up, because I wanted to know. Oh my goodness. Because if I could get away from optical drives for the most part on the retro PCs, that would be great. Crowd supply. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Okay. I'm not doing so hot tonight on the epic pinball. Yeah. Yeah. Has anybody ever given the android life in this? I never have. All right. Thanks for saying hi. I'm not even really paying attention where I need to shoot. Oh. No good. I used to, as a kid, I'd be able to get into that power-up hole, like, a lot. And just one after another, I was able to do that. Yeah, so that's, so the person behind the Pico Gus was messing around with the adding optical drive support on the Pico Gus itself. I think it's not as fully featured as the Pico IDE. And I don't know if you can run it as a Gravis ultrasound and an optical drive at the same time. I'm not sure. And there's no, it's like, there's no interface. Yeah, that too. Like I would want to get the one with like, because there's gonna be like one without a screen on the actual thing. I want the one with the screen because that's just cool. Because, like, when you've got, like, Windows 98 or whatever, you can use daemon tools to mount ISOs, but you can't really do it very well in DOS. Yeah, and I don't really care about it being a sound blaster either. I have the Pico Gus for it to be a Gravis ultrasound. Because I know I could just switch it into Sound Blaster mode, but I just decided to put an actual Sound Blaster in here. Yeah, I guess that's true. The CD audio side of things. I've played a couple of games that had CD audio that we didn't get. Like, I know Quake 2, we didn't get the CD audio. When I played through Quake 2, we didn't get the CD audio from that. And I even tried putting in a Quake 2 disc, but it still didn't work. This table has really good music too. I like the music in this table. That's not good. I don't think this table is as good as the Android table, but... Okay, that's the whole song. Cybo Girl was the table you spent the most time in? Was it because of the Cybo Girl? Yes. Let's see. Oh yeah, there she is. This is almost like this music is like yellow. That's some bass. Those are weird things. These things in like the top right there, where the ball just goes up them and then back down. Those things, that's weird. Those are weird. Like, this table doesn't have a lot of like ramps and stuff. Does Epic have multi-ball? I don't think these ones have like a multi-ball thing. Hey. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know. So the table I've played the most is obviously Android. Because we had the sharer version when I was a kid. So I don't really know a whole lot about the other tables, but always kind of like Android the best anyways. When I was a kid, they'd show you previews of the table and I'd be like, you know, I just look at the other tables and be like, oh, I wish I could play those tables. And then you get to the preview for Enigma, and it's like, oh, that is so weird. I want to play that one, and it's like, it's just weird. Like, it's just weird. Whoa. What? Hello? Something... I can't type. Keyboard doesn't work. I think I gotta reboot. Gotta reboot. Okay. Well, Epic Pinball decided to not want to be played anymore, so I guess that's that. Oops. CD Cubic. It's fun that because of the Gravis ultrasound that I can actually play stuff in Cubic Player on a 486. You know? Cubic Player looks weird on the 486, but it works. Like, it plays. It's just that this view doesn't look like it should. I don't know why. But if we go to, like, this, I think this should work. Yeah, that works. I know I always play this song, but I love this song. It's so good. This is probably my favorite. Like, of all the tracker music, this is probably my favorite. Yeah, song's not gonna work for this. But this is Point of Departure by Necros. Does this view work? Yeah, that view works. Oh, I didn't notice. It's getting a little loud. I didn't notice how my Bandcamp Friday went. It went okay. Wasn't the best, wasn't the worst. I picked up... What did I pick up? I picked up, like, all the Vengeance I didn't have. What else was there? Can't remember. I could probably tell you. So there's just like a billion Vengeance singles. The Mad World cover by Gunship. Album called Cyber Drive by Ghost Memory. And Savannah by Mitch Murder. And then, yeah, that's it. Oh, no, no, no. And a trance track by Taroko called Agony Plus Ecstasy. Yeah, sorry, Will. I didn't see that you had asked about Bandcamp Friday. I'm kind of bad at that sometimes. Sometimes I'll just be like playing something and then chat will say a few things and chat will scroll and I'll like miss one of the things. I've noticed that's happening, or I've noticed that's happened, like that's something that does happen to me. So sorry if I've missed a question in chat. If I haven't answered, feel free to ask again. So I probably just didn't see it. Yeah, so this is cool. Like, the reason why the Gravis Ultrasound is cool is that I don't think I could play this song with the Sound Blaster on this computer. I can play this song with a Sound Blaster on the Celeron 300, but I don't think this 486 is fast enough to play this song with the Sound Blaster. So, playing it through the Gravis Ultrasound helps. Even if it's like a emulated Gravis Ultrasound, works good. But yeah, that's that song. And it starts over. And it just starts over. Whoops. Oh yeah, this does this. I don't know if this does this on my Celeron 300, but if you pause, it does the whole like spinning down thing. And it kind of works going back, but yeah, the vinyl effect. I remember that from back in the day, but then I noticed that sometimes it doesn't, depending on, I guess, your setup, it doesn't happen always. Should we play next? Like, I just have, like, my basics that I've played a million times on stream. I always wanted to... Here, we'll just do this one, just to change the song. You always wanted to... No, this isn't the one I wanted. This is a... I can't... I could maybe play this on stream, but it's not something that I meant to do this one. That's a Robert Miles track, just trackered. Wanted to write a plugin that would play a record scratch when pausing or switching tracks. Yeah. I used to have a Winamp plugin that added vinyl effects. Like way back in the day. I don't remember what that was called though. I don't know if they did like a record scratch like kind of sound when you switch tracks, but it added like clicks and pops and I think some kind of like distortion as well to make it sound like vinyl. Yeah, it was a Winamp plugin. I don't remember what it was called. It crashed Winamp more often than I'd like, but it did work. It did do a thing. But I guess like Winamp plugins tended to crash Winamp. Yeah, it tended to whip the llamas. My mixer is saying that this is clipping on the input, but it's probably fine. I don't know. There was a lot of, like, back in the day, nothing was at the same volume. You have one game that was quiet, one game was super loud, you know. Nothing was the same. Hey, Heretic Soul. So with that Pico IDE, I think I've got like well, that's a 5 1/4 bay, but that's still, yeah, actually, I don't know. I was just about to say that I have like a spot for that perfectly in my case, but I don't really. I have a blank, like I have a 5 1/4 bay that doesn't have a bay cover on it, but that's where my compact flash adapter is sitting right now. The hard drive in this computer is a compact flash card. Get ready for a key change. There we go. You need to dust off your 486. It's been sitting under the desk unused for 6 months. Yeah, that's kind of how mine was too. I was saying earlier in the stream, I didn't know when the last time I actually streamed from my 486. It might have been like a year and a half ago, playing Beneath the Steel Sky. Yeah, I have some regrets too about stuff that I've given away or gotten rid of. We had a Pentium 100 that I got rid of. No longer have. All right. I don't know, listen to one more song maybe. I don't know what's in here. No. I mean, there's always Heat Seeker around Chaos, but I play that every time too. It's also like is that 18 megabytes? That's 2, or no, wait, that's 1.8 megabytes. Hypnotic Vampire's 10 megabytes. That's quite big. Neo Tokyo, why not? I don't know what I'm going to do for the rest of the stream. I didn't think Castle was going to be that short. I thought I'd have to, like, I thought I would die at least once and then have to play through it again. But, nope. I didn't. And I actually beat it twice. It's weird because I was like, it's a game that I never beat as a kid, and I've never beat it. Like, that was my first time beating that game tonight. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Inari. Castle Adventure was a game that I never beat as a kid, and I beat it in like an hour tonight, or less than an hour, really. I kind of like the idea of that game, but I just wish it was longer, you know. But again, I can't ask for too much from 1984. Can't ask for too much from 1984. That game is a year younger than me. Watching the notes is hypnotic. Yeah, I love watching the notes. Always have. All right. Okay. I think I want to play some Duke Nukem 2. So I was typing in like to update the current game, and I typed it like this. I typed it like that for Duke Nukem also. Nukem 2. So this game will use the Sound Blaster. I know that it's a little off-center. I can probably fix that, but I'll fix it after when we get to the menu.
I am back.
Ladies and gentlemen, one of our nation's heroes has disappeared. While Duke was being interviewed on television about his new book, Mr. Nukem was abducted by an unknown force. In other news, there's a 4-mile-wide UFO floating up over Los Angeles. Completely unrelated. We'll be back after this commercial break with a cute little story about a 3-legged dog who saved a baby. Meanwhile, on the evil Red Gelatin ship. Hey, where am I? What is this? This isn't TV. As the evil conqueror here, I believe is my place to tell you why you're being abducted and will have to go through years of painful torture. Sorry, Buster. No can do. I'll just break free, kick butt, and be on my way. I can't do a Duke Nukem voice. Mr. Nukem, please save your energy for the torture room. You see, you are about to take an important place in Earth's history. Too late, Vanehead. I've already been immortalized by defeating Dr. Proton last year. But what did you have in mind? Your brain. You see, we're going to use our famous Super Mega Encephalossucker to imprint your brain patterns on our X5G Think-O-Matic war computer. You're going to win a war against Earth for us. So I'm just supposed to sit by while my brain patterns conquer Earth? Yeah, right. You won't have much of a choice, considering the end result is permanent, irreversible brain damage. Well, okay, more like brain disruption. And you'll be in a perpetual state of pain without being able to move any of your limbs. We'd kill you, you see, but our religion prevents the interruption of suffering. Goodbye, Duke. Swoosh! Duke plummets to a convenient holding facility where he awaits his almost certain doom at the hands of the evil Rigelatans. Rigelatans? Yeah, whatever. Who cares? Well, I guess I've had it. Unless those dopes didn't remove my secret Explodo molar. Oh man, what a bunch of morons. And look, there's a gun locker right outside my cell. This is too easy. Alright. Let's see if I can fix this, the menus for this thing. I don't know where it would be. Okay, that helps. Return. Oh, no, it switched resolutions. Well, then I don't know. Here, let's start a game. Easy, or medium. Okay. Output options? No. Scalar options? One more exam and you're free till January. When's your last exam, Will? Maybe under advanced timing? Size and crop? No, I'm changing the size. I don't want to do that. Friday. Huh. Might be screwing everything up. I don't know. Position. That's... Oop. My monitor does not like me messing with this position. But you know what, though? The whole thing's on the screen. Like, I don't know if it matters. go. Ow. Yeah, this game is very flashy. You know? Oh, that does hurt. It's Amiga droplets in my Duke Nukem. Rocket launcher. Got the U. I'm just not caring is the problem. Okay. Oh, where's the M? I don't remember. Oh, is it up here? I think it's up here, actually. Being a Contra vibe? Yeah, kinda, I guess. Duke, what does it say? Duke Nukem position tracked. Oh, I hate these things. Like mechanical face huggers. Birds. I don't remember where to go in this level, so we're just gonna go. All right, we gotta like break these things. I love the soundtrack to this game. It is. It's just pure FM. Apparently, there's something with the audio in this game that if you run the Pico Gus in the Sound Blaster mode, it can't play this game. There's something, they did weird things. I also know that the music was, it's running at some different, like, frequency than the usual. Like, not like sample rate or bit rate, but it's like, I think it's the frequency of, like, MIDI data. Like, how many, like, different notes you can have at one time. Because I actually went to, what's the website called? VGM Rips or something? And they have this on the website, and then the person who ripped it in their, like, little, like, info file said that, yeah, this is, this was weird. Because of, like, it runs at, like, a weird frequency. The MIDI data runs at a weird frequency, like, just basically how many different things can happen per second, I think, is the gist of it. Get off me. Oh, I do have that. They really like making you go back for everything. Which I'm not going to do. Like all like the extra like collectibles and things they make you go back for. And this song, that little song that loads, that the loading theme, I guess, you never hear that whole song. But if you go to VGM rips, the whole thing's there. I was looking at chat. Kind of funny that there's a score. Oh, well, this is still in the age of like high scores, you know? And it's like never something I cared about. Whoa. Oh, I got the key. This key opens. Oh, find the door this key opens. Gotcha. Ah, I turned around. Why did I turn around? Oh my god. I got bored. I don't know how to not get hit by one of those. Oh my goodness. Wait. I got no health. Where's... Ah. Alright. Have a good night, Kranos. That's the plan. The next Sunday night should be the start of Mistmas. And then I don't know what the schedule's gonna be, because I'm on holidays. So... But, so it might be more often. But, yeah, Mistmas starts a week from right now. Okay, I would like some health though. Be really cool. Is that health? Nope. that health? That is 1 health. Oh, get out of here. I kind of don't like this level. I've realized. Ah, I got Vord again. Do I have some Christmas outfits with latex? No, I don't. I don't like that. Can I just run past that bullshit in the beginning? No, not really, hey? I swear I got up there that way that time, like the first time. Okay, I've got 1 health, but that sucks. I got no health. Oof, I didn't think those would take 2 rockets, but... Oh my god. Okay. I feel like I don't have enough time to respawn to, like... Yeah, see, that's what I did the first time. I got up here much quicker. Checkpoint. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I got a checkpoint. I got the checkpoint. With 1 health. What if I go up here? That's not. Another key. Okay, 2 health. 1 health. 2 health. Oh, thank goodness. Can I not grab on that? Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. I don't know where I'm going in this level, but can do that. These are like the barnacles from Half-Life. Okay, I think there's like a turkey in here. Nope, there's a bomb. Where is this one? Yep, and you shoot it again and then you get 2 health points. Because there's 2 turkey legs, or chicken legs. Whatever it is. Red stuff looks like meatloaf. Wow. Oh, okay. Oh, that's bullshit. Can I get up in here? No, I can't. Stupid eyeballs. Come on. Not you. That's bullshit. Okay. I don't think I ever really played this game on anything other than easy, which is why I'm finding it hard. On medium. Pretty sure that's why. I'm like, wow, these enemies take a lot of shots. Although this gets cleared out. The other level didn't do that, I don't think. Like, this is all cleared out now that I've cleared all this out, right? So, that's good, at least. There we go. of these boxes are empty. Have that. Whoops, I looked at chat. There we go. Grab the key, head on back over this way. Duke, you have destroyed everything. Sector secure. I don't know what it was gonna say. Ooh, jumpy guys are bullshit. Bullshit jumpy guys. I don't have the thing. The access card is at the top left of the map. Okay. Whoa, that didn't hurt me somehow. Whoop. I wasn't wrong. Can I get in here? I don't think so. I just go this way, it's fine. I like that 6-pack. Full health 6-pack. Wait, where is this? Oh, it's down here. Oh, this level. There's just a lot of like fire and stuff in this level. Nope. I thought maybe I could stand on there, but I can't. Alright, hint. Find the cloaking device. The key is inside the power room. The door is at the top right of the map. That little computer's playing Duke Nukem. Oh, I guess, yeah. I mean, Duke, in the Duke universe, Duke has his own video games. Yeah, I thought that one was gonna be bullshit. I don't know why I thought that, but I kind of thought so. Okay, where am I going here? Okay, I like that. I like having the full health. The full health is good. Okay, I don't need that now, but who knows if I'll ever go back there. Okay, yeah, so that's the end of the level. If I remember correctly, we have to go down. Oh, I can stand here. I can shoot these guys through the wall. Oh, there's one of those guys there. You're now invisible for a short time. Cool. Oh, weird. Was that supposed to spawn twice? I'll take it. That did come in handy. That's good. Ow. Oh, the best song. get up on there? Or can I just... Nope, can't do that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I don't know if that's the right way to do that, but I'm gonna go over here. Oh yeah, okay. I don't have the key. Okay, so there's... Okay, good. Is there anything else I need to do up here? I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, the key. I don't have the key. Oh, yeah, yeah. You know what? There's health over here. 1. Went the wrong way, I think. Now I gotta go back this way. Oops. Nice. Oh, I missed the exit sign. Okay. This is the boss fight. There he is. A lot of flashing. Ow. Yeah, that's... Okay, is there like... There he goes. A lot of flashing, sorry. I'm sorry. I think I'm safe, like, in the middle there, where he does his, like, bombs. Oof. Alright, have a good night, Will. Well, blew away another incredibly evil super alien. Oh man, there's no way out of here. I guess this is the end. Old Duke has finally done it. I guess I'll lean against this oozing bulbous wall and wait for death. Hey, a secret passage. What luck. I hope there's something to destroy in here. I'm getting bored. Cool, an elevator. Well, I thought this was going up. Nope, going down. Well, hope the Rigeladins don't take off before I slaughter all the denizens of these dark, forbidding caves. God, I love my job. Well, it's episode 1 of Duke Nukem 2. I'm not going to play the other episodes tonight. That is going to be that. At least for Duke Nukem 2. Oh, now we're all weird here. Let me... No. Scalar options, advanced timing, position... No, I don't mean to do that. Actually, like there, I think. All right. Let me see. Oh, not that. Let me see here. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Let's see here. I wonder... Blake Stone works properly. I'm curious if this game... I am a novice agent. You must find red access. You must find the red access card before proceeding to the next floor. Okay, now the question is, do these guys say stuff?
Intruder!
They do. Sometimes this game doesn't do that for some reason.
Guard! Oh! No!
I don't think I was supposed to shoot that guy. Ow. Are you friendly scientist or no, you're not a friendly scientist. Sometimes the scientists are friendly. As a net game? How did you do that? Your auto charge pistol is silent. Use it wisely. Okay.
Intruder!
Hey, Larson. Stream's going okay. I've just been kind of a random stream.
Intruder! Medic!
Kind of just a random kind of stream on the 486. Can I not get in here? I should be able to get in here, yeah? There it is. Yeah, he's not doing so well, is he?
Intruder!
See here. Can I? Oh, right there. What the heck? Plasma sphere. Goldfire watches everyone. Be careful. Yeah, I didn't know anything about this, having like any sort of multiplayer or anything. Food unit machine is out of order. Womp womp. Womp womp. Ow. Plasma sphere. Bow, bow.
Guard!
Oh, he doesn't like me.
Guard!
Oh, those are some Wolfenstein looking walls there. Oh my god, what's happening in here? Food units require tokens. Yeah, no kidding. Access card, red level. Good stuff. Oh. Corridor 7. Conflated it with the old BBC show Blake 7. I don't think I know either of those things. Oh. I think we go back to... here. We go here. Press a number to select a floor. 0 selects floor 10. I think we want floor 2. Yep. The game was not memorable. Oh, it broke. Critical file. File ID.diz. Missing or modified. Cool. Alright, well. What about this one? I feel like Twitch is having issues. Well, this is my 486 having issues. Let's set blast. Oh. It's not a Sound Blaster. No, it is a Sound Blaster 16. Yeah, it is. I think.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that does appear to be correct. Exit without save. Wow. This is Blakestone Planet Strike. I did run LS. I was wondering when people would notice that I ran LS instead of DIR. LS just does a DIR but formats it like wide. I just made a batch file and put it into my system path. All right, welcome to Cellon Agent Stone. While you were in transport, the agents stationed here have gathered new information regarding the training facility. Star Institute training facility transport arrival. Accessing current location. I read this backwards. I read it from the bottom paragraph to the top. You must find the fission detonator and destroy the security cube before proceeding to the next level.
Guard! Oh!
That crunchy pickup sound is almost like a sound from Wolfenstein 3D, but it's not quite as long, and I keep I want it to like finish, and it never does. No. How is there? Oh yeah, there's the map down there. I don't really know this game. I don't know either of these games. I just know of them. Have you seen a mutant running around here? No, can't say I have. Although I just got here, so. Oh. I think I found the mutant. Bow, 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 bow. It's Goldfire, I think, right? I just love all the sounds in this game, and in the first game too. All the FM pickup sounds and dunk dunk dunk. Some people say that it sounds farty, and maybe it does, but I like it. Oh. Bless you. Oh, I was supposed to pick that up. Okay. And that's almost the Wolfenstein 3D door opening sound effect. It probably is even based on it. It's just not the same. It sounds cartoon. Yeah, it does sound like Commander Keen. It sounds cartoony instead of high-tech spacey stuff. I mean, that's part of the, Or wait, no, did I just go back to the same level? I did. Can I leave? Can I go to the next level? No, not yet. What do I need to do? Oh, there's a door. There's a red door thing that I haven't been to yet. Oh, that's the security cube. Fission detonator dropped. Okay, cool. Oh, I see. I have to get the fission detonator to destroy the security cube. That makes perfect sense. Now I can go to level 2? Yes. Oh. I just realized this is kind of off the screen again, but I don't know if I care. Yeah, sometimes those scientists do that. There's like invisible dudes in this one. That's a good sound. Ugh. Oh. Key card. Can you go in this door now? Yep. Look at that room. Ah, the fission detonator. Where? Oh. Yeah, so when everything kind of sound different. Are you friendly? Electrospheres can be a nuisance. Yeah, you're telling me. Why is there blood dripping from the vents? Where? Oh. Nice. Cargo holding. Okay, there's the security cube.
Guard!
Whoa.
You're dead.
I wouldn't mind some health. More. Alright, so here we got that. That's good. This is a very poorly designed, where was this, cargo holding? You have to go all the way around just to get next door. Okay, I do need to get in there somehow. No, that's still... Oh, eggs. No? Okay. Hey, I'm gonna mispronounce this, but Legio Necris, thanks for the raid. Welcome here. We're just chilling with some DOS games on the 486.
Guard!
Just killing some time. Does that hurt? That doesn't hurt. Okay. Oh, the door's locked from this side. Activating barrier. Oh. Wait, I don't know if I was supposed to kill that scientist. I'm not sure. Okay. So now I think we can... Oh, no, wait. Go here. There we go. Wow, that's a lot of levels. Okay. Radiation containment.
Guard!
Hello? Oh, there's a turret attacking? That sounds real good. Wait. You do come to life. Oh, okay.
You're dead. You're dead.
Yeah, it sounds like a sneeze, doesn't it?
You're dead. You're dead.
You're... Okay.
You're dead.
Alright, we got the fission detonator. Oh, man, those guys took a lot of health off. I'm killing them too fast. I'm on easy. I'm playing on easy. Food unit. Come on. There we go.
Guard!
You go for easy. You proved your skills in the 90s. Someone said to me the other day, if it's not on ultra, it's not playing the game. And I was like, yeah, no, I don't. I'm not here to like prove anything to anybody, you know. And I'm not playing this game seriously right now either. Oh my god. Plasma discharge unit. Maybe I don't want to use that. Where am I going, though? Oops. Can I get a bigger map? I mean, I've been through all here. Oh wait, there's a door here I haven't been through. Where haven't I been? Yep, this is an Apogee game. Do I have a... Are there like customized controls? Not much to do there. Radar magnification. But there's no, like, big map, though. Right? So that's... Just wanted to see what the lighting did. You can turn the lighting on and off. There wasn't anything here. I don't even know where the elevator is. Much less the security cube. We need to find the security cube. Hey, Bree. How's it going? You know what's weird? Yeah, okay. I was thinking there was something weird there because there was like, if you look on the map, there's like little specks, and there's still more. I'm like, is there more? Oh, yeah. I think we just continue pushing that one. Imagine being that guy. Like, he's pretty much just trapped in here. How would he get out? There can't be any more, right? That's it. Oop, that's it. Yeah. Oh yeah, this door's locked from this side. Yeah, that's a little farty. That's a little farty. I don't know where to go. I mean, there's this. Oh, did I? I don't remember actually destroying the security cube on that one, but I guess I did. Well, I don't know. Like, Wolfenstein 3D also had walking up against the wall sounds. Are you friendly? Your auto charge pistol is silent. Use it wisely. Yeah. I'll just be using this thing instead. Deactivating barrier. I'm not sure. Wait, where, what, who, there. Oh. Yeah, bless you. What? Oh. Yeah, bless you. That's like a big gun or something? It's not the gun that I already have. You must find the security cube. Yeah, I know. But I kind of want to see if I can... I am doing that thing. That's a thing. That's just a thing that you do in these games. Oh, scientist is in the way. Well, I don't know how to get that big gun, so whatever. Okay, well that was a lot. I've run out of ammo too. At first I thought I wasn't hitting that big guy, because he was kind of around the corner, but no. Okay, I only have 25 food tokens at a time. I saw that, I'm like, that's a secret. That's a secret. It just screamed secret to me. Okay, where's the elevator again? I am curious about how to get that gun. How does one get that gun? I can't imagine it's on the outside wall. That wouldn't make any sense. I've checked like all the inside wall. So maybe these have to be deactivated somehow. And I don't know if I care so much. I was never in here. Oh my goodness, out of the way. I'm gonna shoot you. I didn't shoot him. Oh, there's a door here that I haven't been in. Again. It's like, that is such a secret. Oh. Yep. Oh, it just goes back around here. Okay. What is this? Transporting out. Is that secret level or something? Oh, no, no, no! We got the anti-plasma cannon. We found it. Okay, I want to shoot it. I want to shoot it just to... Oh. Alright, well, that's what it does. We'll save that. Until we need it. Okay, where am I? I need to go to the elevator. Where's the elevator again? I don't remember. No, this is... Okay, so this is where the gun was. That big gun was. In that room over there. This doesn't go anywhere. No. Ah, here we go. Yeah. This is the beginning room. It's an anti-plasma gun, which I guess if I come across any plasma, I guess that'll be a good gun for that. That was the trainee quarters. That was the trainee quarters. Okay, now we're going to the security section.
You're dead.
Okay, well... Then they just gave me the anti-plasma gun at the beginning of the next level. So it's not that special anymore. Informants are working to unlock all floors. Doors with the green lights are unlocked. Wonk, wonk. That locked door sound is a very Commander Keen sound. It's a very Commander Keen sound. No, not a secret. I thought maybe, but no. Close that door. I just saw that we've got the red. We got that there. This sounds like painted black. It's like a slow painted black. I can hear it. That the cadence isn't quite right, but yeah, I can hear it in the melody. Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. I don't know where... Again, I have forgotten where the elevator was. Hey, Broily. That sound. That's a Commander Keen sound. Frankenstein game? No, this is supposed to be science. Whoops, I accidentally shot that guy. It's supposed to be a science fiction futuristic space game. Okay, I think we've been around this place. There we go. Okay, this is this main area. Here? Yes. I don't know if he was a mad scientist. Sometimes the scientists are nice in this game. Sometimes they shoot you, sometimes they are on your side. So, you know. Whoops. Dual neutron disruptor. All right. Yeah, that's where we got to get that. Yeah, it's pretty good. Ooh, key card. Yeah, the ghost people. Bless you. Oh. Oh well. Okay, this egg is in the way. Can you please get your egg out of the way? Can you move your egg, please? Yeah, that guy was trouble. That guy was trouble. Whoop. Plasma spheres. Such a nuisance. Okay, now we got to get there. We just got 2 keys right away. What do those do? Oh, they blow up. Okay. you have a thing about aliens in video games. They freak you out. Alien eggs and stuff. Even playing Starfield, would be exploring a planet. There would be these kind of crab Bulbasaur things, and I shot one and tons came running, and I was like, "Fuck, get to the chopper." Alright, cool. Nothing in there. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Can't play Alien Isolation. I've never played it either, but I've just never played it. Weapons training. This looks like a big oval. Let's see if it actually is like that.
Guard!
Nothing in there. I was trying to think of like what games have like alien eggs in them that I've played. Duke Nukem 3D is one that I can think of. And it's got the things that start eating your face. Just to turn off enemies. Oh yeah, the octobrains. Those things are scary because they're so loud. That the noises the noises they make are really freaky and they're really loud. Especially underwater, because then it gets all distorted. I don't have the bomb yet. Fission detonator or whatever. Oh, bonus loot. It's not a sound I've heard yet in this game. What kind of room is this? Why is this room... Why did this room happen? And it looks like it's going to connect to that room. But it does... Well, it might through here, actually. Maybe. Oh, it's what's his face? Look at all that money in there. Hmm. What are these? I don't know what those are. I can't pick them up. Some barrels explode. I wouldn't put it past them to put more, like... music inspired by other songs in here. I mean, they did that all the time. A little, yeah. Did I want to activate that barrier or no? Probably not, right? Why would I want to activate a barrier? Oh my gosh, where am I going? Okay, remember... this is where we need to go eventually, but we need to find the detonator first. Oh yeah, this is this place. Oh, there is a door... there's a couple of doors there on the other side that I haven't been to. Hang on, let's see if we can get there. Let's see if we can get there. How do you get there? Oh, we just take a left here. This way. Oh yeah, okay, right. So I couldn't go in those doors. That was the problem. Like, I've never played this game this far before, actually. I've always played like the first couple of levels and then like stopped. But then that's kind of the thing that I like, if I'm streaming a game, I'll give it much more of a chance than if I'm just playing it just on my own. Yeah, I don't know where the detonator is. I don't think I've even seen it in this level yet. I'm yawning. Which is kind of why I wish I had a bigger map, because then I could like look around and see where I've been and where I haven't been, sort of. And I can't go back that way. And that doesn't go anywhere. So then we have to go... We have to go through here. And these two doors actually go to different places. Not these two doors, but like... Yeah, they do. Like these two doors. So if I go into this one... Well, eventually they meet up in this room. You know, honestly, I've been looking at the mini-map more than I've been looking at the actual game. So maybe I missed something. I don't want to go through here, but I'm going to go through here. There might be more places in here that I haven't been. Actually. No. Okay, let's get back out of here. Okay, so there are... See, now we can't go back that way. But there's these two doors. That don't open. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, we can see the full map there. Okay, so it's got to be in those one of those two doors, or maybe those two doors go to the same place. But how do you get in there? If it's a hidden, if it's like a secret, if it's like a secret passage in that kind of mazy, not really a mazy section, but kind of that like fragmented section, it looks like, then that's dumb. But I don't see anywhere else to go. So I think it's in there. But that means we do have to go all the way around again. Because those things block you. So we gotta go all the way around. into here. Okay, so my hunch is that it's in here somewhere, but I don't think they'd. Okay, well. All enemy destroyed. Okay, no. Oh, okay, well. That didn't do it, though. Where's the detonator? I don't think I can go back this way. No. I thought for sure the detonator was going to be in there. But nope. I feel like I probably have walked past it a million times. Yeah, so it wasn't in here. Hey Larson, thanks for the gift sub to M. Dwyer. Thank you so much. Oh shit.
You'll never succeed.
Wait. Was it just in here the whole time? Okay, I don't know. I'm just gonna go and blow this shit up and leave. Yeah. I don't know. He's like the big bad in this game. Oh wow, Larson, thanks for the another gift sub to Broily. Thank you so much. Whoa. You got the rare, incomplete, like Wii music. notification alert thing. Yeah. It's getting late. Brain no work. Brain only no Blake Stone. And then barely that, apparently. What's happening here? Yeah, I haven't been playing Blake Stone for 5 hours, but I've been streaming for 5 hours. And 5 hours is kind of like where I usually end stream, but... Oh, ow, 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 ow. That didn't actually hurt. Everything blew up, but that didn't actually hurt. Oh, it kind of, it hurt like it hurt 1%. You didn't. No, that's going to start next week. Myst 4 is going to start next week. So from 1 week from now, minus 5 hours is when it's going to start. Because that's when I'm going to be on holidays. My holidays start next weekend. And then I'm not working for the rest of the year. So, there's probably going to be more streams. We're going to play Myst 4. And then, I don't know what. Well, I kind of do know what. Where am I going here? Will I finish Blake Stone, Planet Strike? I don't know. I didn't expect to actually play this long. And now I'm just kind of wandering. I don't know, what are these? I guess the problem is that the 486, I'll have to move the 486 out of the streaming position. I can only have one retro PC hooked up at one time in my current setup. So we're gonna have to either, well, okay, so here's the question, right? Like for Myst 4, I kind of want to play it on my Windows XP machine. I tested it and it runs, it's fine. It is a little weird. What is going on in this level? This is being strange. Myst 4 is a little weird. In that there's like a noticeable mouse lag on my Windows XP machine. So then I went and I downloaded and installed the copy of Myst 4 I have on Steam. And that also had some mouse lag, although I don't know if it was as much. Bless you. So I don't know. I want to stream it on my Windows XP machine because that's the period kind of appropriate machine to play Myst 4 on. Yeah. But yeah, the other thing I noticed was that the audio seemed to be out of sync a little bit on my Windows XP machine and it seemed fine on my Windows 11 PC. Maybe I gotta like, see, like there's this guy. Maybe I gotta just kind of mess with it a little bit. I don't know. Whenever you shoot someone in a first-person shooter, I think you do you. If you want to play it OG style, do it OG style. I mean, I don't even know if it would make that much of a difference if I played it where I played it, because it is... Once you start getting into Windows XP, and like games made for Windows XP, I mean, they don't always work in Windows 11, but there's a much higher chance of them working in Windows 11 than, say, something written for Windows 98. You know? Oh, when when I shoot somebody in a first-person shooter, the odd bless you would be funny. Missed would be you do you basically is what yeah. So I haven't decided. If I finish Mist 4 early and there's still Mist left to be, there's still like more time left in Mist, then I might go and do the one age. Well, I'd have to do like, I guess, part of the preamble of, or maybe I would just play through the Mist 1 again. So there's an age in the first Mist, in Mist, that was added later. It's called Rhyme. And so when I played Mist 2 years ago on stream, I never played that because I played the original release on PC, which isn't the original release. It was the original PC release, but whatever. You know what I mean. Why is there yellow here? What is this room? There's grates and then there's yellow on the floor. Gonna leave. I mean, I guess this is a bathroom. Look, there's sinks. Garbage. And, med kits. I am not really even paying attention to what I'm doing right now in this. It's kind of aimlessly wandering. Yeah, they just... right on the floor. Womp womp. Access is denied. Oh. Where did you go? I don't know why I shot that guy. He might have been friendly.
Guard!
I've definitely killed a lot of guys tonight. Oh, there's what I need. Well, that's a good sound.
You're dead.
Guard!
Oh, it's so okay, that's locked. And that's the door I need to get into. How though? I don't want to be I don't want to be stuck for like half an hour again. I just want to open that door. Hey, scientist, can you open this door? If I was playing Half-Life, the scientist would open the door for me. There's a switch there. Although, I need to get into there. That's, well, because that's where I need to go. Okay, I can't go that way. There are. Can save. I haven't saved at all. Ooh, I don't know those whose saves those are, but we'll just do one like that. No, I can't shoot a switch. Oh, I can go in here.
Die, human.
Oh. Oh. Okay, let's go back and see if... Okay, I think these rooms are just like rooms for enemies to be in. Am I going the right way? No, I don't think so. I need to go here and then here. Yeah, no, that's really appreciated, Larson. That's really good. Yeah, I agree that it's also good if you're gonna do gift subs. Oh, that's the piss room again. If you're gonna do gift subs, then it's, if you can like specifically pick out people in chat who don't have subs, that's usually better. Twitch is like random selection is a little weird sometimes. Okay, where did I need to go again? Right, that's what it's called, the bathroom, not the piss room. No, I think we do go here. And then... No. Yeah, and I mean, like, I've had people do, like, 20 gift subs and then, like, in one go. I'm like, in that case, it's like, okay, fine. It's fine to just do the random gift subs then, if you're going to do that many at once. Okay, I have forgotten which way is the way to go. So there's a bunch of these little rooms here, which isn't right. If we go this way, oh, let's look at the map here. Okay, so yeah, we want to go down to the bottom right corner there. So up this way and then around. Oh, but we want to go into there. How do we get there? Okay, we need to go like straight north and then hang a left and then just do like a bunch of lefts. Hang a left into here. And then in here. Have you turned the lights off, by the way? Weren't we toggling earlier? The lights. Oh. That's just a setting. Oh, you mean this? It's just a lighting setting. Okay, now we're over here, and so now... Yeah, I'd say I like the dark. This is like Wolfenstein, and then this is... Yeah. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Now I bet you I can go into this door. This door up here. Yep. It's gonna vacuum up. Now I must find the security cube. Didn't we see that already? Yeah, where we got the key. I don't remember where that was. Oh no, we have to go here, and then we gotta go here. Published by Apogee, but developed by id. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Wolfenstein. Oh, no, okay. This room is weird, because these doors just kind of open all the time. Okay, I'm gonna look at the map again, just so I can kind of get an idea. I don't remember exactly where, was it? Was in that room that's kind of like the, like just kind of like in the middle at the bottom? Kind of like an X kind of room? Is that that room? Whoa. I don't think I even mentioned that this was the Wolfenstein 3D engine. But it is. It's kind of obvious it is. There's Rise of the Triad, surprisingly, is also the Wolfenstein 3D engine. It's heavily modified, but it is that engine. Which is another Apogee game. Yeah. Here we go. There we go. All right. Rise of the Triad, like the sharer version, came on your Duke 3D disc? Oh yeah, you say the sharer version. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where we got the Rise of the Triad sharer. I guess like my dad just put it on the computer at one point, but yeah. I remember playing that a fair amount. I don't know if I'd say a lot, but I remember playing that a fair amount. Kart racer, like was it Death Rally? It's kind of like a top-down. Okay. How many levels do we have left? Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we got, wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, we're gonna get into this level, and then I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna end the stream because, holy smokes, it's almost been 5.5 hours I've been streaming. And that is a very long stream for me. Save. Yes, overwrite that. Or wacky racers? All right, that's gonna be it for me tonight. I am tired. Any music from, oh, is this gonna be like a regular thing? Okay, well, what have I been listening to? What have I been listening to? I'm just trying to think now. Oh, Gunship? Yeah, so Gunship released a cover of Mad World last month, and then I picked it up for Bandcamp on Friday, which is pretty good. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's good enough. It's a pretty good cover. I like Gunship and what they do, so yeah. Mad World by Gunship is my music recommendation for this week. And with that, I am going to go to bed because it is 12:42 here. And I need to go to bed. At least I don't work Mondays, so that's fine. But I try not to stay up this late. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for the gift subs, Larson. Thanks for just hanging out. I get to mark off another game completed on stream, which was Castle Adventure, which I didn't expect to complete that. I didn't expect to complete it so quickly. It's a pretty short game. But have a good rest of your day / night / whatever it is for you. And like I said, next week I'm going to we're gonna start Mistmas. And I don't know if I want to finish Lake Stone. That might happen after Mistmas. Or that might happen before Mistmas. But there's definitely going to be a Mistmas stream next Sunday night. We're going to start Mist 4. And I'm looking forward to that. So hope to see everybody there. And with that, I'm gonna leave. So I'm gonna go to bed. So you guys have a great night, or whatever it is for you. See you later.